Okay, not sure if we're back yet, but let's see. We might be back. Fuzzy says back up. Okay, excellent. Sorry about that, guys. I lost the network connection, so I think I fixed it now. We're hardwired in now. Which one did you do for it to work again? Wash it in soapy water or turn it off and then on again? I plugged in the Ethernet cable. I've just been running off of Wi-Fi since we moved to this new place. But that's the I think that's the second time it's lost the Wi-Fi signal. So we're going back to hardwire. Since my fix wasn't the resolution, I'll only charge $130.99. What a deal. The Zika IT team is top notch. I'll try and make it to the groundskeeper's house, but I'm hoping that helicopter pulled them out of the woods. Up. The Moodle madness has begun. Ultra was worried. What's happened now? No, is water moving? Tooth? Car? With your powers combined to our Captain Pain. Or Captain Planet Disaster. Yeah, that's the last thing we need is internet issues, hey? After everything else. Protective clothing. I'm too young to die. Server wipe when, pirate. I've started the I've opened the discussion on the Discord, so people can start talking about what kind of settings they want for the next wipe. We can look at doing that sooner rather than later. I think Sports just threw out the cryogenic winter as one potential option. Zika's second solution was to use the magnets, either in the PC or you. I'm not qualified IT sport tech. But like Rick, you play one on the internet. Although I think we could qualify Rick as a yeah, that Rick is a qualified tech support. He just plays a doctor on the internet. Oh no, that looks pretty bad over there. Okay, we're not gonna be able to go over there. Alright, well. Scratch that idea. I don't know where we're gonna find the smokes. Did we make a trip down to the gas station yet? I don't think so. Could try there. Let's get to the car. We did get the disinfectant though, so we have that going for us. Although we don't have very much disinfectant left. Alright, let's check the gas station. Oh no, there's bodies here. We must have come here earlier. So I've already checked this. Yep. Okay. Oh, no smoke. Sorry, gas too. Let's fill that up while we're here.
Hello there.
Hey, Bez. Oh, come on in, man. How are you doing today? And how's the wife, and how was the surgery? So I don't think we've talked about that since that went down. Hopefully it all went well. A lot of work for a tank of gas, right? How's it going, Paul? Okay, next option, I guess, would be just to search glove boxes wherever we can. One car up there. So no back room in the gas station. There is. I'm assuming if we've been there, we searched the back room in the first stream, but we'll double check. 'Cause yeah, what if there's something we overlooked? Should just be food stuff over here. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. We're gonna be in pain forever. Yeah, it's been a while since we did our last Fisherman stream, so I had forgotten where we had been. But I did see some corpses outside when we pulled up. Calm down. Doing good on Bez's side. She's staying in tonight, maybe for another 2 nights. Surgery went really well. Oh, that's great to hear. Bottom lip has some nerve damage, so we'll need to see how that goes. She now has like a 12-inch scar on the left side of her face. The first operation was only a 4-inch scar, so it's huge. Oh, she's got battle wounds now. She's going all in on the Halloween costume this year, hey? Like John Travolta in Face Off. Take his face off. Alright, back away from the car. How's the tooth pain? Much better now. Went in, actually got in for a root canal yesterday. They called me first thing in the morning at 8 o'clock and said, hey, we got an opening at 8:30. So I had that done yesterday. It's a little achy today, but I think that's more so just from having my tooth drilled into. But yeah, nowhere near the toothache that it was before. There's no shooting, throbbing pain. It was getting to the point where like I was having shooting pains like all through like the right side of my face and like down like my chin and down like the side of my neck. So I was so relieved after the procedure yesterday to just have that done. Nothing worse than teeth. At least nothing that I've experienced so far. How'd you find the root canal? I've had a couple myself and they were pretty painless. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought it was going to be like a big thing. They were pretty generous with the freezing. And then, you know, as they made their way down, you know, they hit a nerve a couple times. So I just gave them the signal and they got the syringe back out and juiced me up again. So it was good. It was only a couple moments, but like the nerve pain is like when they touch the nerve, it's such a strange. It's such a different type of pain. Like it's not a lasting pain. It's just that like that
groovy,
quick, sharp pain, and then like it's gone. Beds, appreciate the resub. 25 months. Hitting 2 years and bounding over. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, overall it was like the fillings that I've had in the past. And definitely getting like the wisdom teeth pulled were much more painful experiences than the root canal. Nothing like people hype them up to me. Yeah. I was saying yesterday, I was glad that they did, because originally I was slated in for October 31st, so it was going to be a 2-week wait. So I wasn't looking forward to that. I'm glad I got it just over and done with, because I would have definitely started like overthinking the situation and worrying about it, you know, getting anxious about what it was going to be like. So it was great to actually just do it when I was like sleepy, not expecting it. It was over and done before I knew it. Okay, we need some food. Continue eating this. Actually, let's just cut up into fillets. Be a little bit more manageable. I'm gonna just cut this one up too. So I gotta go back in on the 7th. They filled in 4 of the routes, or finished 4 of the routes. They bored out the 4th one, but then had to put some medicine in there. So I gotta go back in on the 7th to get that last part finished. So when they were about to start filling that one, and that one was painful. That last route. Fish salad perhaps would help with the depression. Do we have a bowl yet? That's a good call. We should go scrounge for a bowl, or we could make one, right? We should just make a bowl. We just need a log. Oh, a hunting knife or a kitchen knife? I may not have a hunting knife or a kitchen knife. No, okay. So we need that. Actually, let's instead of reading this, since we have Carpentry 3, we should read that. So we're ready for tomorrow's show. Get the most out of that. Yeah, fish salad is a great idea, Britannia. It still sticks with our fish-only diet. Should probably go wash up too. But that one heals by the morning. Hey, Diso. This is solo today. Tomorrow will be multiplayer. Today we're solo. How's it going? Just do 2 at a time or you'll lose the unhappiness reduction. Alright, so 2 you have the happiness reduction. At 3 you level out, right? And then at 4 of the same ingredient you start getting the unhappiness. Correct. Okay. Yeah, we're fine on that laceration. It's been well over a day now. I'm doing pretty good now, Diso. It's been a crazy month, but we're hoping for a strong finish for the second half. Let's check here, guys. Just gotta check something. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Reading this. Can I get one? Old English Renaissance pizza. Cheddar cheese, black pudding, egg, and bacon. Lovingly layered on a thick thick pizza world crust. Pudding on pizza. Well, we might not have a show at noon today. It'll probably be at... Oh, we're nervous wreck now? Are we okay from the laceration? We don't have that show until this evening. Seem to be alright. Things healed. Yep. One sec, guys. Alright. Let's see what's gonna happen here. There's no fever or anything. Oh my god, I gotta stop running. Best. I'll be covered in scars myself. At least stop running over corpses. May just be for not smoking. I hope so. Oh my god, you guys. Lay on your feet. Okay, we're gonna check the mansion here. Getting desperate. Oh, good call. Do we have fear of blood? No, we don't. What else we have though? Is there anything else that would give us anxiety? shouldn't. Alright, our last fishing spear. Oh, we checked the gas station. No luck there, Fuzzy. I wish we had a bodega. Check this guy's place. Oh, there's a bowl. Yeah, we got the water bowl shadow. Alright, let's check inside. Hey, Byland. Fanny pack. Shotgun. And unfortunately, we're limiting ourselves to fishing spears and fishing rods on this run. There shall be no guns. Our fair survivor. Yeah. Unless we catch a fish with a shotgun. Will he ever add gun fishing? Or pipe bomb fishing? Any more medicine? We'll take that. Magnet fishing would actually be an interesting mechanic in Zomboid Bez. Maybe fish up some old revolvers. Like metal pipes and bars. Alright, Stunner's on lunch break, so we're gonna break here. Find pieces of the guns to make again? Yeah, that'd be interesting, eh? You can shoot fish in Red Dead 2, that's true, Generation. What a good game.
I played Red Dead.
Such a good game, eh? Alright, we're gonna break here, get some food, and we'll be back in about a half hour, guys. All right, we're back.
Let's pause that. And you are Hunt for Smokes.
Thanks, Carbomb.
Always good to be back. I don't even know if there's any desks in here. Routes to find smokes. Back in there. Oh, here we go. Matches. I already got matches. Try to pick up some more books here. Mechanics. Let's take that. Fishing 2, we might as well grab. And metalworking. That was our last spear. Okay, let's switch out bags here. Do you have a command that says your settings? I don't think we do right now. Good question though on settings. What do we do for this one? I'm gonna guess we're probably on... Oh, what did we do for these settings? Sorry, it's been a while since we set this one up. We change our sandbox settings so often. I'm gonna guess we're on high pop. Or either normal or high pop, so it's nothing crazy population wise. It might just be normal since we were trying out this this challenge. Helicopters will be on sometimes though. Loot will be on insanely rare. So that's kind of the standard. Just wondering. Yeah, I wish there was a you know what would be a good mod to add? Just the sandbox options. So we could just bring that up. We're gonna have to go back. We don't have any weapons. Mad lad with fishing pole. Yeah, it was kind of an offhanded remark in one stream. We've never tried like a fishing man run where we just use like fishing poles. So after our last run ended, we decided to try it out. But we go through so many... Fishing poles do not have very much durability, as one could imagine. Then we added the... Or we updated the rules that we could use spears as long as we've caught a fish with that spear. And it still kind of follows the fishing man ethos. But we do have we have the needle now that we can get thread, we can make twine, so we could start using fishing rods more often now. I've been trying to find cigarettes for a little while. Our anxiety did go down though, so that's good. It wasn't the laceration, it was just the lack of smoke, I guess. That made you click? Yeah, it's a bit challenging. So we're gonna have to try and get our maintenance leveled up. We did start with level 3 maintenance. It's on our first attempt. we realized, oh, it's just going to take forever to get maintenance up. So we gave ourselves a bit of a boost on maintenance, a bit of a boost on spear, and a bit of a boost on long blunt. Another fishing pole down. Yeah, I think we need to go get just more logs so we can make some more spears and start. I think we should start making some more fishing rods now that we are able to. Start must have been rough. So we it wasn't too bad actually. We were near this can't quite see it, but there's a building just in the bottom left corner there. It's an old fish cannery factory, and it's got a bunch of fishing gear on the main floor. So we actually had quite a few fishing rods to start out, and then we just kind of have stuck right here on the pier. So we haven't really gone too far. So we were a little lucky. What am I looking for here though? Fishing rods. So sturdy sticks. Okay, I thought it was branches as well, but I guess it's just sturdy sticks. Okay, so let's go get some more logs. Yeah, we kind of lucked out with our start. Okay, we'll go get logs. We'll make some more spears. We'll try and start making some fishing rods. So our big thing for the fishing rods was, or the limiting factor was going to be twine.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Then we did find our needle. Appreciate the follow. Is it Zoduk? Or Exoduke? Or do you have a preference on what you want to be called? Hey, Fady. Exoduke is fine. Sounds good. One of us. One of us. What's the plan? Oh, the plan is to make some more fishing rods and some more spears and catch some more fish with those spears so we can use them as weapons. That's our short-term plan right now. I had been looking for cigarettes. I can't find it right now, so we're gonna refocus on combat, I think. We did find a hiking bag though, so that was good. Oh, if we should keep those, or I guess we'll keep them for now. Actually, no, we can use this for a spear. Let's take that. I was today years old when I found out that when a car doesn't hotwire, I have to try again until it works. I thought that meant the car cannot be hotwired, bro. Oh no. You walked away from so many cars, I bet, hey? Yeah, just keep forcing it. Eventually it'll happen. Let's put this guy over here.
Groovy. Rat Hurl tip.
Cup of Linden, welcome on in. Appreciate the resub. 15 months for Linden. How are you doing today? Always good to see you. Appreciate that. You have certain hours you stream or whenever? Yeah, usually Monday to Friday, usually between 1 p.m. and 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you're interested in keeping up to date, though, you can always feel free to join the Discord. I try and post there what the plan's going to be for the day, what we're streaming, what we're doing. But generally speaking, it's Monday to Friday between 1 and 7. Oh, you got the flu? Man, October is just no bueno this year. You getting lots of rest at least, I hope? Okay, so our bowl, we can make that salad now. Okay, so we need some sturdy sticks. Sturdy sticks. Fady encountered a broken down fast car similar to the one that broke down and was dying to get back. Here's the thing though. It already had a performance tire and tools to equip it already right next to it. I had to do that work and car was good to go. All I had to do afterwards was break the window and hotwire. Nice. Excuse me. Very nice. Yeah, I'll just make a bunch of these. Okay, sturdy sticks ready for future spears. Oh, actually, we have a bunch of sturdy sticks already. Okay. I didn't even notice those before. Okay. Oh, nice reinforced one. Hails, yeah. Right, let's take these over to the fishing spot. Tyrell Johnston, welcome on in. It's going well. How are you doing? Okay, so we need to catch fish with these spears before we can use them. So I'm gonna come back for that. I'll leave them there for now. I think there's one more carpentry show tonight. I think we're on the last one. It's Johnstone, like Flintstone, but Johnstone. Appreciate that. Ate a kilogram of tangerine. If it's war that it wants, then it's war it will get. They'll fight them with vitamin C on the beaches, in the cities. That's always my go-to. As soon as I start feeling sick, go grab some oranges. Just woke up and looking for more videos or streams to watch on Zomboids, as I am playing it too. And how are you enjoying Zomboid? There we go. Level 5. Right on. Okay. Must make noise with my MSR 788 rifle. Unfortunately, we're not using guns on this run, so we're just gonna be sad. The eternal unhappiness. Nana, welcome on in. Freaking love this game. Like, you really can get into each aspect of the game. Fishing, sure. Set up fishing hut. Cooking, stay cozy at home, creating recipes. Need to let off steam, rage against the zombies. There's something for everyone. Feeling creative? Build a base. Tired of city life? Go live off in the woods. Yeah, 500 hours in the last couple days, so I am liking it. Also, I had to save with 900 mods active before last night. That's a lot of mods. Okay, we caught the fish. We're good on this one. Let's drop that. Let's catch one with the next spear. Yeah, the first 30 hours is pretty rough. That is true. It's it can be a little bit of a bit of a learning curve, hey? We'll try and get all 6 of these qualified. So for those who may have just joined, what's our, is it Fisherman? That's what we're doing right now. We're attempting to survive by just using fishing rods and spears that we've caught fish with as weapons. We can only eat fish. Okay. Let's do these 3. You were in Louisville with the modded spawn at the evac field area. I had to hide in one of the buildings for the night as I had a tropical rainstorm for most of the night. Don't you just love the storms? We talk about it. We geek out about it. The storms here all the time. It's one of the favorite things for a lot of people. The storms in PZ. Ooh, a prize pike. How big is this guy? 147 hunger. It's a big old fish. What is this, Waterworld? This is our version of a Zomboid Waterworld. Alright, last one. There's like a pro fisherman here. Alright, come back for that one. Watching yesterday's stream, the talk of mods came up. Thoughts on a muddy mod that as it rains, it builds up as you walk. That would be cool. I always thought that like in the winter, having like snow build up, like snowbanks and like trudging through snow, that would be cool. And that would kind of, that could carry over to mud build up in rainstorms. That same type of mechanic, hey? Making walking slower, starts affecting visibility. Firearms jam, melee weapons have a chance of self-injury from sliding in hands. Would make storms way more scary, that's for sure. I like all those ideas. That was an intense storm, as I could barely even see my player outside. It was affecting my PC until I hid in a small 5x5 room. So does anyone know when the new build is coming, build 42? There's been no confirmed date. My original thought was that it'd probably wouldn't start seeing anything until spring of next year. But a couple months ago, one of the developers in some of their tweets, they kind of alluded to possibly stuff happening at the end of this calendar year. So maybe we'll start seeing some stuff trickle into the test branch for Christmas. But yeah, nothing's been confirmed. Okay. Oh, and a new Thursday today. All right, well, it looks like we know what we're doing at the end of the stream. Probably by December. I think that's 2 years since build 41. Yeah, it'll be around 2 years. Yep, because it was December. It was Christmas time. Out of all the games I have, I'm having fun on an indie game that cost me 25 bucks. They're just constantly making the game better and better, so it's well worth sticking around and continuing to play it, I'd say. Yeah, we'll yeah, it should remind me. End of the stream, we'll pop over to the Thirstoid and we'll take a read through that together. All right, what do we have for cooked stuff? I think that's our last cooked fish there. So let's cook up some of these. Next time the mod machine Rick comes in, I'll see what he thinks of the idea. I know Rick is always taking notes for new mod ideas. Did you catch the end of the VOD from yesterday, Fuzzy, where we were looking at his latest creation, his flies mod?
Groovy.
Mike, appreciate the resub on Kick. How many months is that now? I think that's like 4 months for Mike. Appreciate that, man. It is indeed 4 months. Looking forward to NPCs, basements, FPS increase. Yeah, the FPS increase will be... hopefully it is as good as they say it's going to be in the real world. Looking forward to the lighting updates. What did you think of the lighting updates, Nana? Hunting is going to be so cool. Hopefully we see a bit more of what the fishing is going to be like. Maybe some more details on farming. Caught up on most of it, missed the very end though. Alright, well, make sure you check out the very end. I think it was like the last half hour or so of the stream. We took a look at Rick's latest mod. Rick's MLC's flies. Like the buzzing flies. I know Aquino lost their 2-month character by hitting a train while my brother was driving. Instantly died. Oh no. Yeah, death by car crashes. It feels like such an avoidable death, hey? Unless you're driving with me, then it's a risk one must take and accept. New lighting looks looks good, very ambient. Yeah, like the new lighting with the basements is gonna be pretty cool, I think. Got a sweet belt mod That works really good. That should be base game thing. Which one? Which one do you got? So many good mods out there, hey? Fasten your seatbelt. Oh, for cars. Oh, sorry, I misread that. I thought it was just a belt mod. I didn't see seatbelt mod. Oh, I haven't checked that one out. I'll have to take a look. Thought you just meant like a hip belt. Let's read something. Let's continue our foraging book. Daily reminder to watch The Monster Squad. Pretty good Halloween cult classic. Not gonna stop pestering until I hear somebody has watched it or October is over. Okay. The Monster Squad. Let's see if I can find that. Has anyone watched the new Flanagan series on Netflix, The Fall of the House of Usher, the Edgar Allan Poe adaptation? Slender and I just finished that last night. It was very good. I had picked Halloween Kills for us to watch what was it, last weekend? That was a disappointment. And then Slender's pick was The Fall of the House of Usher. So she did a lot better on her pick. Let's get water. Yeah, definitely check it out, Fuzzy. I've never seen the... I think there's a movie from the 60s, The House of Usher. Never watched that, but I assume it's also would also be an adaptation of that same Poe short story. Okay, let's put that down. Yeah, it's got a lot of Poe references in the show. Not just from the short story, but from like The Raven and characters from his other works and his other short stories. It was pretty well done, I thought. All right. Let's see. Where do we put all our twine? Let's see what we can make here for fishing rods. $13 fishing rods. Wonder if we can get a named fishing rod. Let's see. Maybe we get like an indestructible fishing rod. That would be perfect. Using the random zombies mod too, that one is fun. That's a really good one.
Hello there.
We can. Okay, so damaged. Hey, Fortress. Appreciate the hydrate. Malty. Are we using nails? We are. Don't we have paper clips? So we don't have paper clips yet. A modified fishing rod. 50% damage. There we go. Oh, but minus 10% durability. Just passing by. Hope you have a great day, man. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day too, Sortress. Always good to see you. Here, we'll take a few fishing rods with us. Okay. Let's go. So we have been start marking off spot. Oh, we don't have a pencil yet. Okay. Let's get a pencil. So we can start marking off spots. The new map DLC came out for Euro Truck 2. I'm debating whether or not to get it for 23 bucks. What's the new map? What region? We're still gonna do a Euro Truck Simulator maybe at some point. The West Balkans. All right. What cities would be in the West Balkans? That's the dream, Fuzzy. I think we go to residential, maybe? It's like more hilly side area and way smaller roads. Sounds like a much more interesting drive. Let's start here. Oh, Albania, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Croatia, Kosovo, Montenegro, North Macedonia, Serbia, Slovenia. The West Balkans, okay. More matches. I want smokes. ambience of slow zombies through the fog, right? Oh, there's a few in here. Oh, okay. Oh shit, okay. Also question, keyboard or controller or steering wheel? If I had a steering wheel for a game like Euro Truck Simulator, I would use the steering wheel. Like the brief music when there's zombies at the door, it gives that 1950s horror movie feel. Like the jump scare sound, the strings. Smoke! I need the smoke. I'm looking for smokes for days. It's not for a lack of wanting. No, we can't really use duct tape for much. It's worth checking that out. I don't think it's worth repairing spears. And there's a lot upstairs. It's like the 6th one to come down. Be bored while fighting for our life feels weird. I think boredom needs a second pass by the Indie Stone. Often just doesn't make sense, hey? Oh. I hit him so hard I knocked his clothes off. Slap the shit out of that zombie. Sure. Downloaded a mod called Boredom Tweaks today. It felt better. I know Sage is a big proponent of boredom tweaks. Need the nails. Make use of that. There we go. Fishing gear. Fisherman's got to have his fishing gear. Or her fishing gear. Some scarves. The welding stuff we can make use of down the road. Eat something? Yeah, I'm gaining a lot of weight because we're only eating fish. So I'm letting my character go hungry for a day. I do have a fish salad in the backpack ready to go. As the fisherman, we were limiting ourselves to only eating fish. And only fighting with fishing rods or spears that we've caught fish with. I find it funny when games like this bring out the hoarder in people. Oh yes, most definitely. Most definitely. Oh, actually, I want this instead. That feels like that fits the Fisher vibe more than the hard hat. Boiled pike. Wonderful. Leather jacket would be good down the road. This is the map you made. It is indeed. Yes, this is Greenport. It's an old fishing town, so we figured it'd be a fitting place for our fisherman run to take place in. All right, let's mark off some spots here. Where else did we go? We went to the gas station. I think we went there. The restaurant? Can't remember. We did the sewing store. We did those. I think we did these as well. Merrick says, I remember when I grew up, was like 4 or 5 years old, my grandpa used to go out fishing, and whenever we were visiting, there was always a pike in the big pot boiling away. It tasted horrible as well. Boiled pike. So maybe you would know, Merrick's, how big can a pike get? They can get pretty big, can't they? They can be huge. We're talking like more than 4 or 5 feet. Like that kind of huge. Biggest that Merrick's caught was 1.4 meters tall, 27 kilograms. A lot of fish. All right, let's switch out to this for a bit. Fish don't have feet. Oh, you got me. Bez the biologist. Horses don't have hands, but the world measurements are crazy. Who came up with these rules? 14. Hey, noteworthy. Wow, it's a lot of CDs in there. Must be a musician's house. There's a bunch of stuff in the garage too, wasn't there? Okay. Smokes? No smokes. Do pencils break or run out? Not when you're just using them as like a tool to like write. And yeah, I picked up, I did pick up one pencil. So we're good on the pencils now. Yeah, if you're just writing with them, they'll last forever. Yeah, let's throw stuff in the car. Lock is broken. Are they all broken or is it just locked? We picked a car with broken locks. Nice. That one opens. Shows are done now. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. Let's go down. Pyrotechnic Productions over on Kick. Got a great server. Horde Night Guns, Crazy Zombie Count, expanded map with only 4 errors. It's the place to be. Sledgehammer time. His map has errors? Yeah. Rick's like, this is unacceptable. How's it going, Rick?
Hello, exactly!
We don't have to live in a world with errors. Level 3. We're getting closer to level 4 maintenance too. And we got our first 8 XP into level 2 long blunt. Or we'll just call it level 2 fishing pole. Rick spent a few days now trying to not have errors with treasure hunt. Oh, what kind of errors where are you getting? I don't think we saw any errors. Did we see any redbacks pop-ups? Noah's finally got a sponsorship. I think our sponsorship is Mike. Mike sponsors the servers that we get to play on. Mike, the official sponsor of Noah's Plays. So Fisherman can still do welding. Same one. Oh, the school one. Okay, yeah, yes. Right. That was the big one. But at least it let us continue the treasure hunt after the after we just reloaded. And it still made the school a safe house. Or a barricaded house. Building, not a house. So that was good. It's like a half error. Yeah, a good fishing rod find, hey? Actually, we should just keep these in our backpack. We'll drop our other stuff in the trunk. The more fishing rods, the better. Oops. I'll put that in there. I want to keep my rib sheets. Jesus. Jesus, London. Give a man a heart attack. I think I have to mark that building as a special case. I went through the map visually and no other building so far has the same issue. I wonder what it is about that. Cool. You were thinking the, well, the error that came up on our side was something to do with Windows, right? So maybe there's a, maybe there's like a double placed window when they built that school. Wonder if that could. Do you know how on like some modded maps, Rick? There'll be like double furniture placed, or you know, like a countertop placed underneath a stove or something like that. Well, I thought I dropped all this off. All we need now is a little 8-foot boat and a harpoon. Then we can go whale hunting in the river. Well, the ultimate fisherman experience. Alright, there we go. Correct. I went through the Java decompiled code and reduced it in Lua, so now I know what it is. It's the upper floor windows not having a northern side tile. It's on the edge of the cell when it puts the barricades on the windows. Oh. Yeah, that seems like a
Who died in my
very
King of the
specific
Zombies?
case. Especially if it's related to a cell border. C6 Candice Emain? Oh my god, Candice Main. Appreciate the follow. I'm not very good with names, I'm sorry.
I'll be right back. Don't you go dying on me!
Candice Emain. I apologize for butchering that. Captain Ahab whale hunting it is. Off we go. No, did not take them long to break in there. Let's finish up here. Let's grab that rope. Oh shit. Some more rope in there. Hold our ground. She's occupied. Pretty much just want this rope for bundling logs. It's a little bit lighter than sheet ropes. Hey Juan. How you doing, man? Alright, we have the generator magazine and the herbalist magazine now. And cigarettes. And a lighter. Don't make me get the fishing rod out. Slept for like 10 hours? Oh, that's a nice sleep. Lyndon almost had that one time perfectly. Really needed it. Do you have good curtains in your room to stop the light from coming in? I have a nice dark room with my earplugs in. I can usually sleep for a while. So I'm gonna grab this for containers. It's usually like a stiff back that'll end up getting me out of bed if I sleep too long. Alright. Survive the House of Horrors. Let's put this stuff over to a separate bag. What's the longest you have slept for, guys? Yeah, longest I've slept through an entire day before. So probably I would have gone to bed at like midnight and then got up. I think it was at 6 or 7. So it's at 19 hours, 18, 19 hours. It was the longest I've ever slept. I've told the story before. I was spending the summer at my grandma's, and I was sleeping in the basement. Really, really dark, really cool basement, like temperature-wise. Went to bed like just before midnight, and then I woke up and went upstairs. No one was up. So I started making like breakfast, and the clock on the stove said 7. So I was like, okay, I guess people just aren't up yet. Probably be coming down soon. And then people started coming in from outside from their day, asking me what I had done for the day. I was like, oh, it's 7 p.m. Oh boy. Yeah, my day was good. Yeah, that's only ever happened once, but that's the longest I've ever slept. Zika slept for 27 hours. Aquino 20 hours. Zika had swine flu years back. Thought I had slept for 3 hours, so I realized it was the next day. Oh man. You lost a day of your life. That's crazy. So you made breakfast at dinner, thus brunch was created. A pioneer. Yeah, I never admitted to my grandma that I had slept in all day. So she would not be impressed with that. So I just made up a story that I had just got home from my day out. So I avoided that that lecture. Being a lazy teenager. Right. Not much in the grandma's house. Sleep is actually pretty important though, especially in the teenage years. So I kept trying to tell my parents. But no, gotta go out and get a job. Can't be lounging around all day. Lols. I'll hop in there. Lazy teenagers are pretty bad. That's why I just kept going. Now I'm a lazy adult too. Can't lay low me that. How one man broke the system. Let's just try these windows. Fuzzy's secret is to never sleep. Just take sex naps. All right. Did you mean sex naps or did you mean six naps? I'm gonna take all this thread. We make our own twine. Lyndon's gonna fist fight whoever invented sleep when I find them. Half of my life, man. All big conspiracy. Mr. Moon Primes is interested. Fuzzy, you need to hold a lecture on how sex naps work. The benefits of sex naps. And how you too can turn your life around. Does the fireplace work? It does, yes. Yep. So you can fit stuff in. It's just got like the oven symbol, but you can fit stuff in. You can put logs in there as fuel. Have a nice warm place to sleep in the winter or cook a meal. Alright, some more proper bandages and some beta blockers. Sweet. First time you've seen them? Yeah, not a lot of the houses have them. This is one of the houses that Slender built. I think in quite a few of the houses that she built on this map, she's put fireplaces in. I think I put fireplaces in one or two of the buildings I made. She was a bigger fan of them. Ooh, tinkering for dummies. Hold on. We already know that. Never mind. Which one needs to be napping for this to occur? The answer is quite vital. Well, to avoid any legal repercussions on your side, I would suggest that you be the one napping. Was this the private school or institute one? Nope. This is just one of the homes. The school though is just down the road. Yeah, just right down. Next building over. Yeah, that's one of the ones that we did on stream. Yes, there's a little home classroom there. Oh, and it looks like we still have roof tiles to fix here. Oh, let's add that to our list of fixes. Required fixes. Is this the top left? Story house. Still has roof tiles in southwest bedroom closet. Thought we could fix that. Clearly you discuss who gets a nap beforehand, then you like take turns, or at least I'd assume you want a healthy sex nap dynamic. We'll have to wait for confirmation from the sex nap guru. This is all just conjecture in the meantime. Nap Sutra, the secrets this book must hold. Forbidden knowledge. When you see one thing, you start seeing them everywhere. Now you're seeing fireplaces everywhere. Yeah, she's got a couple in here. Remember that one? Nope. Car zone. Nice. That's it. Get that fishing rod now. You've done it. Nice designed house. Yeah, Slender's she's a much better house designer than myself. She's played a lot of Sims and has designed a lot of Sims houses. I think our goal with the fishing rods is to get our tinkering level up so that we can get like high durability fishing rods. Either high durability or high damage. And they'll be more useful. Potentially. Alright, let's go back. Zika rarely finds fireplaces in PZ. Because of the way I like to play real time in game, I never got to enjoy a winter in front of one. Maybe next run I'll start midwinter just to experience it. Yeah, start midwinter, set the temperature to like very cold. And then you'll be able to cozy up to the fireplaces. Or the antique stoves. On your 24-hour play, have you had a like a storm of any sort? That'd be pretty wild. Have like a 3-day storm. It's gonna play forever just to get through the storm. Like how we have to make the fishing rod with a sturdy stick, but then our fishing rod has a leaf on it. Why don't we just use a branch? I don't understand. Fish is gonna smell, not gonna lie. It smells like home. It smells like our fisherman shack. One branch is all we need. We can do it all. Alright, well, let's have this. We stopped gaining weight at least. And then we'll probably be back to gaining weight. Yep. Yep. That up there. Hey, see this? We're surviving. Bashing Zeds with fishing rods and stabbing them with fishing spears. We've survived a laceration. We survived the helicopter. Desperately looking for cigarettes. No luck though. So far. Let's finish this off. How's your day going? Fisherman's Shack, a beautiful and comfy home for your cute salmonellas. Oh, I think, or at least I hope we become immune to the salmonellas. Oh, I just noticed we can't see the fences outside. That's interesting. I wonder if that's because we put fences on a different layer. Never noticed that before. Yes, we will. We must believe, Lyndon. We'll get over the salmonellas. We just gotta get salmonella poisoning enough times, then we'll be immune to it. Sis just got done with a guest lecture in native pottery arts. It was a Zoom thing and very insightful. Oh, very cool. On like just the history of it, or like techniques for making it, or how they made it. Tomslav didn't even get a notification that we're live again. Yeah, we went down a couple hours ago. We lost internet. Good old Twitch. Not sending out notifications. We read that one. Let's organize our stuff a bit here. It's a little bit of a mess. Okay, so let's put Maybe tailoring related stuff in one of the bags. Already full. Oh, we have 249 rip sheets. Okay. We perhaps don't need these dirty rags then. Oh, this is what we were trying to get tailoring up for. So we could use the rip sheets to get more thread. Okay. That's what we were working towards last time. So let's just make a bunch of sheets, I guess. Linden. A shocking amount of rip sheets. That's a lot of sheets. No worries about the barbecue being inside. Oh, it's okay. It just it helps us get a good night's sleep. You know, a little bit of fumes just to knock us out at night. Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to make. I think I want to do this one. This one should give us XP. Yes, okay. Let's make a bunch of sheets. Can't sleep without breathing in an excessive amount of carbon dioxide. Yeah, if you need a deep sleep with a minor headache when you wake up, that would be the way to go about it. Almost. Guess we just rip these down. Guess so. Let's repeat the process. There we go. Okay, so now we can make thread spool from rip sheets. Get a little bit of XP for that. And now we can make twine. Okay, call that twine. Endless fishing rods. Are we starving yet? Not yet. Okay, we'll make this in the morning. I don't think we're gonna be able to avoid becoming obese on this run. All we can eat is fish. I think we're just gonna have to live with it. Just gonna be a fat fisherman. Should have started very underweight. Yeah, give us a little bit of a cushion. Okay, more fishing rods. Oh, no, wait. Let's read our tinkering book. So we did pick up volume 1. Fly through this. Speed reader. Even with fast forward though, it's still kind of slow. Someday we have to just take a fast reader character instead of always taking slow reader. Spend the whole day reading. The faster we can level up tinkering, hopefully the faster we can get some good fishing rods. Use a mod that gives a 2x bonus while you're sitting down. Oh, that would be handy. Fast reader while sitting down, while fast forwarding. Okay. Make a fishing rod. Just make as many as you can. There we go. Look at that tinkering go up. Nice. Alright. Oh, a 5-star. A user-friendly one. Nice. Well designed. 10% durability. There you go. 5-star, 30% durability. 30% experience. Woo! Alright. Now we're talking. Fuzzy going into lurk mode. Appreciate it. Shall chat later. I guess we'll put them all in here. $29 regular ones. Oh yeah, Zeke, I can imagine. Since you're in real time, reading takes a long time. Are we using our paper straws, Novus? I know it's apocalypse and all, but you wouldn't want to poison your lovely planet, right? Right? I mean, we are fishermen, so we would be conscientious of the waterways and the wildlife therein. So yes, we are using our paper straws or our metal straws. Our reusable metal straws. Still gaining a lot of weight. Oh my god, we're gonna be so fat. Where'd our bowl go? There. Gonna be a big survivor. Alright, I wonder, should we just power through the next level of tinkering and keep making more fishing rods? Oh no, we made all the ones we can make, okay. Now let's load up on these ones. There's a new post on Steam on Product Zomboid. I assume it's probably the today's Thursday. Which we'll break just before the end of the stream, and we're gonna flip over there and read that. Brotana was saying there's a new Thursday today. We'll see what's new. Oh, we're gonna read it tonight, Rancid, you betcha. How you doing, Rancid? Oh my, are you serious? Worst fishing rod ever. Some cool crafting stuff. Nice. Well, looking forward to checking that out. Johnson says, I think Build 42 is going to be a whole new game now, and Build 41 mods that may not work. Yeah, that's been the fear in the modding community, that most of the mods are going to be obsolete. We shall see how much is able to carry over with all the... I mean, there's going to be so many new systems in place. Alright, well, my 5-star seemed to break just as fast as my regular fishing rod. There was no discernible difference. And my well-designed one lasted even less. It'd be probably worth it to keep these ones though, right? Drop those ones. The curved one. So we can repair these ones. Yeah, anything crafting related will most likely not work in 42, I would think. Can we not repair? Hold on. What am I missing for repairing? Oh, maybe we can't repair the named ones? That sucks. So we can repair these ones, right? No? Oh no, because these are just handcrafted ones. We can only fix the yeah, manufactured ones. Just for putting the line back on, not for actually fixing. Gotcha. So yeah, we can't. No point in keeping these then, right? Hey, Ricardo. He's back again. All right, well. Fishing rod breaks, so punches one in the face. How dare you break my fishing rod? Taking all the fishing rods. YouTube sound's not working? Oh, for the sound effects. Hold on. Oh, it's streamer bot crashed. Hold on. Can you hit a zombie with a fish? Like the Monty Python, the fish slapping dance. I need to make you hear smoke. Hold on. Let's see if this will reconnect. There we go. Okay. Should work now. The YouTube side of StreamerBot crashed. You guys go. Get off my house. Oh no. Oh, my hat. My arm. Ah! Get up. Hold on, zombies. Wait for me.
Donnie, you're out of your element.
Oh, it's still not working? Sorry, Ricardo. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it after. It says it's all connected. This one may rest on YouTube's side. Oh, that one works. No one chases us off our fishing pier. Nana.
Run, Forrest, run!
I lost my hat because of this. So the one good thing about the fishing rods is very low encumbrance, only 0.4. So they don't take long to pull out of the backpack. God damn it, you thought of everything. But there is one. There is a Forrest Gump sound effect. I don't know why the YouTube ones aren't working today. There is a Sparta one, yes there is. Someone on Twitch wanna...
You can act like a man! What's the matter with you?
This is Sparta!
There we go. Oh, okay, let's stop running and jumping over things. So apparently our character is too encumbered to do such acrobatics. Oh, it could also be that I'm carrying 8 broken fishing rods in my pocket. Time to perfectly on that Sparta. Probably overweight now too. Yep. There it is. We're a fatty. Officially a fatty.
Fire
my shiny metal ass!
All right. My water barrel just talked to me. I was just insulted by my water barrel. I think you're right. I think it does make it more likely to trip. Okay, well, I guess we're going to stay home and read today. We're going to be so fat. I'm trying to stop eating, but we get so hungry. Alright, let's read the next tinkering. Your sides right now. We got a lot of sound effects, Nana. The ones listed on the card are just a few of them. There's lots of undocumented ones as well. We've even got special sound effects for some people that only they can use.
Knowledge.
The more knowledge you know. I'm not sure if Sage is in the stream right now. Sage has got one though.
Rockridge, splendid.
Splendid. Oh, you know what? Okay, we're talking about sound effects. We were supposed to add that one yesterday. I forgot. What was it? Nothing to see here? You guys want to add a new one today? We'll take a quick break and we'll add a new one. Suggestions. There was 3 of them. Animal House, South Park, or Naked Again. Is this one?
Remain calm! All is well! All is well!
I guess that one's just all as well.
Okay, people, move along. There's nothing to see here.
Quality on that one isn't the greatest. I think we do the Leslie Nielsen one.
Please disperse! Nothing to see here, please!
I vote for Leslie Nielsen. Gotta be Naked Again? Okay. Oh, and then there was the Scars one. Zika, if you can find the if you find me a YouTube clip of that, post it in the suggestions request channel on Discord. We can add that one too. All right, hold on, guys. We're gonna do this one.
Please disperse! Nothing to see here, please! Please!
Okay. Nothing to see here. All right, some waiting music while I work on this in the background. Shouldn't take more than a minute.
Please disperse! Nothing to see here, please!
Thing to see is kind of long to type. Let me just disperse. It's a nice short one. Let me throw this into the command. Alright, so this will work on YouTube and Twitch, or in theory it will. May not work on YouTube today because of whatever issues YouTube is having, but
Please disperse. Nothing to see here, please.
should be good to go. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening on the YouTube side. Maybe it had something to do with the stream going down partway through. Hopefully it'll be working on that side on tomorrow's stream. Alright, what were we doing here though? Reading, tinkering. Always worth a check, Fuzzy. Yeah, it's something to do with streamer bot. So I think the scores, the 1 out of 10 scores, those seem to still work on the YouTube side, I think. Because those are still going through Touch Portal.
Please disperse. Nothing to see here, please.
The fireworks going off in the background. Maybe Restream bot is blocked for typing too much. Too much spamming. Alright, so we'll need some more sturdy sticks. We can get more sturdy sticks. Didn't stop fast forwarding. Okay. Could probably go snag some before we get too tired. It's that rope we picked up. We have more than this. I have to empty this out still. Okay. Let's go get some logs. Oh my god. I don't have a concussion. A lot. Let's get our toque back. Okay, there we go. Good thing we weren't carrying it again. We were able to see the Rick's his latest addition to the concussion mod at the end of the stream yesterday. We shot ourselves in the leg, and there was much rejoicing. Since we're not carrying guns in this front, we should be fine to avoid that. Yeah, Thomas Lev. Rick updated his concussion mod to add a small % chance to discharge your gun if you trip or if you end up getting a concussion. Yeah, so if you're holding a gun while you're concussed, there's a small chance that you'll inadvertently discharge the weapon. You could end up shooting a zombie, or you could end up shooting yourself. So our character ended up shooting ourselves in the leg. Just to add a little bit more spice to your gameplay.
No, like I said, woo, repeat on my run.
I'm sure there'll be lots of shenanigans for future chat integration with that newest feature. Be lots of self-inflicted wounds. With the shotgun just blow your leg off. Well, there goes the run. And he said there is a chance for anywhere on the body to get hit.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
I'm all out of fishing rods. Oh yeah, so it can hit anywhere in the body, so I was wondering what happens if you shoot yourself in the head. Mistake. Oh, we're carrying it all. Last one. Saw the sound effects tab in the Discord. I was testing one I thought I hadn't heard yet. And you are more than welcome to use them whenever you want. Yeah, never have I ever had so many sturdy sticks.
Now I swear, the next one of you primates even touches me. Yeah!
So we try to time that one. If we have a shotgun, we try to time our shotgun blast with the quote. That's always the goal. Sometimes we get it. Most times we don't quite. Not quite there. When we pull it off, it feels pretty good. Do we get carpentry XP for this? 459. Looks like a nest. Oh, we do. 495. Let's make a bunch more fishing rods, and we'll see what else we can get for named. What's the difference here? Oh, we actually need a knife for this, do we? Didn't realize that. Level 3 tinkering. Whoa, what are you doing? You were crafting, you were just freaking out. It would be nice when you shoot yourself in the head, you don't kill yourself, but the deafen since the gun went off near your ears. Tomislav. That's a great idea. I mean, Rick's already got the code for the temporary deafness. That'd be a good, So you're crafting your fishing poles? We are indeed, Sidis, yeah. I'm gonna drop him a message. Where's the mod concepts? Or Tomislav, do you want to at Rick in the mod concept and leave your idea? As someone that shot a lot of guns without ear protection, it's loud. Oh, we got a whole nest in here. Coup de Toro. Alright, we got 2 sturdy, 30% durability. Let's hold on to those. Quality, 10% durability. Big, fragile. Alright, let's toss these in here. I think he even has a sandbox setting for the deafness to be permanent, if I remember correctly. That's like that I did it once, and my left ears remember it forever. Just the constant ringing. The tinnitus. Okay. Alright, we are starving now, so... What the hell is that noise? I don't know what they're doing outside. Sounds like the longest fart ever. I'm surprised Arcturus didn't freak out on that. Maybe we just eat the small fish. Whose chair is squeaky? No kidding. Someone's doing something somewhere. Maybe a sander? The Vikings are coming. Is the Viking horde? Oh no, they've reached Vancouver Island. After all this time. Or one lonely lady. Someone's about to have a sex nap. Alright, turn on. Oh, the depression. It never goes away. Get some WD-40 for that shit. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can... I'm not sure if it's outside or upstairs. It sounds like it's upstairs. Not sure what's going on up there. And I just broke my clip for my headphones. Figure out how to fix that later. Oh no, that just snapped right off. Okay, that's not getting fixed. That is what it is now. A circular saw? Oh boy, we got the Van Isle Ripper living upstairs. T-Rex Godzilla. A vacuum blender. There's a lot of thumping going on up there too. Oh, Rick, Thomas Life had a cool idea for the accidental discharge of weapons when concussed. Let's go play these. Hey, better cook. Sometimes I think you enjoy torturing yourself, Noah, especially after seeing you around hundreds of sticks. This is my life now. It's my nest. Disorientated, shot, and deaf at the same time. I think it was, what did Thomas House say? Was it only if you get shot in the... If you end up getting shot in the head, are you able to isolate an incident, if shot in the head, then concussed and deaf? Yeah, I just don't want to die from starvation. That would be bad. This man does not look like a fish. Unsubscribe, McFinn. Clickbait. But I guess clickbait would also fit with the theme of being a fisherman. We can do no wrong. Alright, let's put this axe away. We are done with that for a while now. We're going injury mod for damages that damages body parts. Make it like RimWorld. Cut off a zombie legs to replace your own, or if you go blind, replace the eyes. Nana, you caught on. You saw what I was doing there. If you go blind, how would you get new ones? I mean the eyes. Just install cameras in your eyes, right? In your eye sockets. Sounds like we just solved world blindness. The Frankenstein mod. It's pronounced Frankenstein. Alright, hold on, we should check our injuries. Alter with the cheer.
Project Zomform. You are an insurance injury officer. Travel the apocalypses, do in triplicate as many health violations as you can. Bonuses for do actual injuries.
Here we go. I feel like that would couple well with BitBraven's new achievement mod. Hand out 10 citations before noon. Well, we may have to venture outside of Greenport to find smokes. Appreciate the cheer, man. Check some of these houses. How's Long Blunt coming along? We're almost a fifth of the way there. Project IRS mod. You can't run away from your taxes, even in the apocalypse. Must maintain the rules. Can you make a fishing rod out of metal? I wish. Anybody want to check the workshop, see if there's a metal fishing rod mod? Make a fishing rod out of a sword. Oh, is Greenport a town with a different kind of cigarettes? I mean, there's Newport cigarettes, and then there's Greenport cigarettes, which are just the wacky tobacco, I guess, right? That would make sense. Or a reinforced fishing rod. Maintenance is almost up to 4. I fear that's not going to do too much. I was gonna catch some fish, but then I got high. I was gonna go down to the town square, but then I got high. Yeah, I think we gotta leave town to find cigarettes. I can't find my fishing pole. I don't know why. Guess I got high. Guess I got high. Guess I got high. I was gonna get high. But then I got high. Hold on. I had to kill Zeds with a rod. I don't know why. I guess I was high. Got 900 fishing poles. Then I got high. Now I got a nest of sturdy sticks. I don't know why. Well, I searched for fishing rod in the workshop. Drum roll. The anticipation builds. Nothing like you asked, but I did find Greenport. Oh, that's good. At least the search terms pulled up Greenport, the fishing village. Ugh. This is futile. Use the fence cheese. Okay, let's use the fence cheese. That Zed is munching on my leg, but I feel fine. So glad I got high. So glad I got high. Alright. To the fences. Or, well, to the wall panels. Yeah, first Fisherman was a victim of bugs, feels bad. And we tried to add that one mod and then we loaded back in and it was just no name, no name. Bald, no name, no name. Ah, die. I haven't even killed one. Radio to distract them? I mean, we could lose them. I think we're just gonna leave town. The road, look for some cigarettes. For a day or two. There we go. We are 20% of the way to level 2 long blunt. We hit that, our rods last a little longer.
Donnie, you're out of your element.
That kind of sounded weird. Alright, let's get back in here. Through the unfinished house. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Thank God there wasn't a wall there. And soon level 4 maintenance. Oh, it's almost a disaster. Okay, screw this. Let's get back to the car. We're not doing anything.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
We hit the road. We find cigarettes in a glove box somewhere. This town's gonna be scattered with broken fishing rods. Hey, zombie. Welcome on in. Sorry, it looks like the sound effects are broken on YouTube for the time being, zombie. StreamerBot says it's connected to YouTube, but I guess it doesn't know what it's saying. Like the no mistakes one? Who
doesn't like Bob Ross? Bob Ross quotes all day. Alright, we'll head towards West Point. We'll check cars along the way. Using your rabbit hash? Doesn't look like it. Did you bring fish? I brought a fishing rod. I think I have a... Yeah, I brought some fish. Alright, a car, finally. Unfortunately, no metal fishing rod. It's very disappointing. So if there was, I definitely would add one. I mean, I guess we could add the metal spears. I assume we could still fish with a metal spear. But if we just use spears, then it's not really a, it's not really a fishing man run. I think we have to force ourselves to use fishing rods whether we want to or not, to stay true to the challenge.
You're gonna be okay.
We grab the... I think Nana wants us to grab the trailer. Let's grab it. Let's get a harpoon for fishing. That gives us some range attacks. Oh yes, is there a harpoon mod? Can anyone confirm? Is there a harpoon mod? We'll take a harpoon. Needs to be able to catch fish though. Oh, whoops. Oh, my own power. What are you doing? Oh, we're just driving. Nana wanted us to pick up a trailer, so we got a trailer. Oh, I didn't get inside this car. Hold on. It's smacking that trailer around like it owes us cigarettes. Rudo Brody, welcome on in.
Smoke.
I need my smokes. I got no smokes. Where'd all the smokes go, Ashley? For those who just joined, you can use the Fisherman chat command. Let's see what exactly we are doing in this run. basically. We are a fisherman, well, fisherwoman now, from Greenport. We can only use fishing rods as weapons or spears that we have caught fish with. And we can only eat fish.
Eat it raw.
Oh, we can cook it. Like sushi.
Sashimi.
Yeah, nothing from zombies yet.
Can you eat rice too?
Unfortunately, rice is not fish.
Can you eat seaweed?
We could probably eat seaweed.
Do you catch frogs too in the river?
No.
Can you forage?
We can forage, but we can't unless we forage a fish.
You can forage frogs. You can eat frog legs.
Yeah, but
They're like the same.
guess that's a fish frog.
What frog? Frog can swim in the pond. Oh, I had a long one.
Surely they'll have some smokes, these construction guys.
Who's Shirley?
Stop calling me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley. That's not my name.
That's not my name. That's not my name. Is it break time?
Yeah.
Trying to kill one with a fish rod. And we will break.
That's so violent against the fishing rod. I feel so bad for all of the fishing rods died. You swing at zombies. That's not even good, just
Pretty much like a whip, yeah.
he ate some bad SSD, oh no. What happened when you swung it up?
Yeah. No, we've cooked all of our fish. We're making fish salads now.
Fish salads?
It's a wonderful concoction of chopped up fish with chopped up fish. Not too much chopped up fish, or else we get sick. I don't know what they're doing up there.
Yeah, I don't like to eat any raw things. I prefer things cooked thoroughly. I think yes, if you eat fish every day, like raw fish every day, you're bound to have like parasites and stuff. Even for the cooked things, right? You know, the FDA they allow certain amount of parasites and parasite eggs in there too. So
yeah.
You gotta think about that.
Now all that for no cigarettes.
Okay.
Okay. What's your damage? Sometimes you get lower damage because of fatigue. Yeah, we're not fatigued. We do have beta blockers for the panic, which we could try using more. I only have the one bottle of pills though.
I had a long call. Guess how long? An hour and 40 minutes.
1 hour and 40.
I know.
It was a long one.
But yeah, you know, kudos to them, I guess, because they're working less and this is their first apartment.
They're working their way back.
Yeah, they're trying to work their way back.
Appreciate the hydrate carbon.
So that's good. We thought about everything. They don't have any money though to get any deposits or anything. So I was trying to see is there anything else I can do. But
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you might be right, Ricardo. It could be that hunger.
Is your hungry?
We're gonna be so fat. All right, we're gonna take a break, guys, and we'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
The sound is back. Hope it doesn't come through too much. Prince Brian 2, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Let's continue looking for cigarettes. We're bound to find some sooner or later. Someone's got to have some. Oh boy, that is loud. I'm sorry, guys. They're doing some sort of renovation or something upstairs. Okay, we got that. Burnt out house. What's wrong, Fuzzy? Fuzzy needs an adult ASAP. Hey, the Greenport map. Still need to upload the fix for this. I fixed the code, but I need to upload it. No. Boobies all over the bed. Oh, are you watching, are you watching, all of the House of Usher? There's naked ladies everywhere. Yeah, episode 2, yeah. As soon as you said boobies all over the bed, I knew. Go back inside. Oh, I'm not ready for you yet. Oh boy, new fishing rod. Smash a zombie, breaks fishing rod. Hey, maintenance. Yes, sir. See if it's any discernible difference. Alright, we're gonna have to start popping our antidepressants. I'm tired of being sad. We could read the comics too, that's good. Good call as well. We'll alternate between comics and... comic salad and... pills. Yeah, let's just get that. Oh yeah. So like 6 in that closet. All right, within the box, right? Down, was it downstairs? Speaking of mods, the Rick's MLC flies may have an image or marketing problem. Is it not catching on? Is the is the description turning people away? 93 unique visitors, 5 subscribers, and only 1 favorite. Well, let's make sure that we have it favorited. Hold on. Yeah, bump those numbers up. Rick flies. Favorite and take my points. Here we go. Boost it. Turbo boost. Where were the comics? Sorry. It was upstairs? Next to the wardrobe. I recall seeing them, but then don't remember where they were. Into the hall next to the wardrobe. Ow. There we go. Thanks, Portana. Alright, let's take the rest with us. My hat.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
As he drops his hat. You could say it generated a lot of buzz. Indeed. Okay. No smokes. Nobody smokes in Kentucky. The description is sort of the opposite of a quality of life mod. These damn flies. The focus tests went so well, though. It'll catch on. People just need to see more of it in action. Hey, Ice Wolf. Welcome back.
Lighters everywhere. Not a smoke to be found. Flies. It's what everyone in Knox County is wearing this season. Don't be left behind. See what all the buzz is about. Actually seemed to last a fair amount of time. Taco. Violence. Just went through the new Zomboid blog post. It's super good. Oh, I'm pumped to read it now. That one did not last long. That was our 5-star. Oh, that was our quality one. God damn it. These stats are broken. What time is it? 5:40. We're going about 5 hours now, so probably about a half hour. We'll switch over to the Thursday blog. Oh no, we're down to our last 2 fishing rods. I know, I thought it was making a difference, but then maybe we were just lucky with that one fishing rod. These ones are breaking like no one's business. Alright, I am out of weapons. Let's just check here for smokes and we'll be on our way. I should have brought an axe with this. No! Ow! What hat? Damn crawlers. Huh. Bald head. Go, go, go. Okay, so do we have... I don't think we have an axe in the back, right? It's one thing I neglected to bring with us. Oh no, we have a few more fishing rods here, okay. Alright, let's go. Rick. We did a phone poll to ask people, are you considering wearing flies this year? And the typical response was, no, no, get off me. Yeah. Phone polls are so hard to do. Oh, and we got scratched. These are all busted up. Survivor bag. Survivor bag and only what, 3-4 fishing rods? Can cars be repaired if they are that bunged up? Not if they're that bunged up. No, if the frame is bent, then those are just like wrecks. They can be dismantled, but they can't be fixed up. Or well, they actually I wonder if you can. You can probably replace parts on them, but you can't actually get into them to drive them. So. Drift the trailer into zombies. If we put a fishing rod in the trailer, does it still count as killing a zombie with a fishing rod? Alright, try and get this backpack. We may have to stomp some zombies. We'll try and kill the backpack zombie with our fishing rod. It only counts if the rod breaks or it falls and pierces his head. Technically, fishing rods are spears, so yeah, we do have a we made a adjustment to the rules where we can use spears if we've caught a fish with a spear. But I'm trying to do just fishing rods for the moment because we did quite a few kills with spears early on. I feel like if we're just gonna fight with spears, then what's the point of doing a fishing man run? Just do a spear run. My hat. I need a chin strap for my hat. Falls off too easily. You guys got smokes? Anybody? There's my hat. The real question is, if you used a bear to catch a fish, could you fight with a bear in hand? That would, I think, technically fall within the rules. I would even say that if we could train the bear to fight for us, that may still count. Give me your backpack! Yes! We got him. Alright, a well-earned backpack replacement. Oh, Tomislav. Rick says that he can add... Oh, that's on my watch. He can add the new concussion and getting shot and immediate deafness with only adding 8 lines of code. That's pretty cool. The Tomislav variant, yes. The Tomislav sandbox option. That's
pretty cool, right? I want to watch some of the bag. Alright, we're done here. We're moving on. Well, the permanent deafness is not ready yet. What would trigger the permanent deafness? Is that also part of the Tomislav variant? You shoot yourself in the head, you're permanently deaf? Or is that also going to be a temporary deafness? No parked car. Oh, for with just too many deaf instances, had a plan for a long time. Ooh. We're temporarily deaf too many times. You may just end up permanently deaf. That's really cool. Wouldn't that change a playthrough? I swore we would find cigarettes in one of these cars on this trip out of town. We are out now, right? Okay. Oh no, we got 2 more. Okay, let's forage for some stone. We'll make ourselves a few axes. Make ourselves some more rods. It's complicated to make a game mechanic like it is really permanent or you get better over time and can improve first aid, give you the ability to treat it. I bet it would be. I can't even imagine like where one would start. Ooh, a knife? Like we didn't get a flat tire. Oh yeah, hearing aid, first aid, electronics, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. That's a good idea. Or a hearing trumpet. An old school hearing aid. Let's go find a forest. And some water. There was like that comedy sketch on the radio. You can have a $1,000 hearing aid or a 50-cent one. The 50-cent one is a button on a string. That's a cheap hearing aid. You put the button in your ear and the string in your pocket, and people around you immediately start talking louder. Nice. Oh, my car. I think we were driving this way. So it's forest over there. Close to the road. It's on the outskirts of West Point, though. Oops. See any more cars. Okay, another option is we go to West Point. Go somewhere like the bank. Just try to run through and find smokes or go to one of the gas stations. Driving into West Point at night. Probably not going to end up well. We need to get the axe first. go to the woods. You've made worse decisions in the past. This is very true. There's a lot of bad decisions that have been made over our Zomboid time. Let's make a good decision. Let's get an axe. Let's get some trees. Let's get some sturdy sticks. Make some more fishing rods. It's a very unique challenge. Welcome on in, Noah. Noah's sleeping. Yeah, it started off as an offhand comment in a previous stream. And we figured, why the hell not? We haven't tried fighting with fishing rods before. Oh no! Oh no! Turn over! Okay, actually we could probably forge here. Have a little flashlight? I don't. Oh, there was a flashlight. Oh no, we do have a lantern. Never mind. I just need to get a light, a battery. Completely forgot we had this. There we go. Sword chest came back at the perfect time. Just in time for us to almost flip. It was on our belt the whole time. There we go. The whole time. Do we have, I think we have some twine on us. Yes. We are out of nails. Let's open this up. Let's put that down. We're still too encumbered. Okay. Let's drop all that. So now we're probably out of twine. Okay. So let's grab as much of this as we can carry. Take that back to the car. Or the trailer. That'll be our stash for future fishing rods. Some bushes. Axes. Okay, what's that? 7. So we get a few more. Let's go for 10. good spot for bushes. There we go. Hey, Quicks. Noah was an honor student at the Stevie Wonder Driving Academy. And we set off to start our own driving school, using everything we learned there. Okay, well, let's go find somewhere to sleep. We may not find anything else here. Or we'll just sleep in the car. So we need to get some more cloth. Get some more thread, make some more twine. So then we're gonna drive back to that group of Zeds we killed earlier. I should have ripped up the clothing back then. I wasn't thinking that we would need twine. I can't believe zombies entered your car. You're a zombie taxi now. Driver of the Undead. Will it violate the rules if you added the flies mod to this run? No. I don't think it would violate the rules at all. And I think we can definitely do that. Yeah, I'll make sure it's added for the next Fisherman stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! Oh my god! That window came down fast. Lacerated neck. I was not expecting that to happen. We survived the first laceration. Can we survive another one? Oh no. Is this the end of Fisherman? They broke the path or the driver window, yeah. I never worry too much because
all of China knows you're here.
Feels like it's very rare that they actually break the window, but this one they broke on like the first hit. This thing better start up. Alright, get away from my car. Have you been corrupted now, Fuzzy? With the show? There's a lot of stuff going on in that show, isn't there? I gotta get everyone away from the car. This thing doesn't start up right away. We're donezo.
Tis but a scratch.
A very bad scratch. God. Just get away from the car. Alright, we got the last one too.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm carrying too much stuff. We don't have a lot of time. Oh no.
Light fishing rod. It's all falling apart, chat. We never should have left the river. What were we thinking? Going inland.
Freeman, you fool!
Alright, it's gotta go.
Go and hope for the best.
Now all of China knows you're here.
You better start up. Oh my god, there's a crawler right there. Go!
Oh boy, we're stalling a lot.
All for a pack of smokes. Yeah, I think we need to leave as well. We're just gonna be a very anxious, very sad survivor.
Get out of here.
Back to Greenport. Okay, well, let's see what happens here. Alright, heat's going down. It's a good sign. Let me stop and check these for smokes. I just wanted some smokes, man. Alright, Rick. Take care, man. Always good to see you. We will get the flies mod added. For sure. So we can help spread the word. Jesus. Oh, twine. That's gonna be a bad one. You're an injured fisherman. With an exposed car now. Where was the group of Zeds we killed? It should be on the road, right? So it was on this road. Next farmhouse? Nope. I want to rip up all those clothes. There we go.
Should there be a rip up close here too? Just do it manually. Need more thread, more ripped sheets so we can get more thread, so we can get more twine, so we can make more fishing rods. That's why we're getting this. Make thread a spool. Spool of thread. The dream. Zika had to pause eating to type this fantastic TV show idea. It's based on a Villanueva that scams all the heroes' parents and grandparents' money called Fisherman. Email Fisherman. I like it. Our scarf did not do much to save us there.
Very nice. Look at that.
Twine. Yep. Oh, just villain. I was like Villanueva. That sounds Spanish. So I just went along with it. Okay, got lots of twine now. Well worth that stop. Okay, well-designed fishing rod. Oh, reinforced. 20% durability. Okay, let's keep those on us. Old, faulty, curved, bent. Small, and then just regular ones. Alright. Let's go back to Greenport. So we're about a third of the way on tinkering. The eyes wide shut part just got real. You at the end of episode 2? Yeah. Be prepared, Fuzzy, for some more crazy scenes. Gotta go up there. Alright, we get back to Greenport, drop stuff off, get a little bit of food. We're gonna switch over to the, take a look at the, I'll crash into that car, cut ourselves, get back to Greenport, and then we're gonna take a, we're gonna switch over to the third store. Get a little bit more first aid experience. I wish we would have read our first aid book. Oh no, we're stressed. I think we might be done for, guys. I think the neck laceration may be the end of our Fisherman. Unfortunately. It's not looking good. It ain't going down. Oh no, it is going down. Yeah, well, we did hit Terrified just because of lack of smokes earlier. So maybe it's that. But the timing with the laceration, I'm thinking maybe it's worse. The comic books just reduced us. Now we're back up again. Alright, well, maybe it's not over yet. We shall wait for Queasy. Well, that was a pretty smooth one. Alright. Let's haul this stuff in. Or we'll just leave those. That's fine. Leave those there. Crazy, eh, Fuzzy? Oh my god. We are turning into the mummy.
That's terrific. That's terrific.
We should really see if we have the first aid book. Take advantage of all these injuries. If we're gonna survive. We do have first aid, okay. Well, that part is good. Just gonna die from our scratches over time. What a way to go. Death by 1,000 cuts. Alright, these ones we can get rid of. Full. Okay, let's clear that out. Okay. Get a little bit of food. It's all rotten. Okay. Well, let's cook a little bit more food.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
No fish for you, fisherman. Oh, turn on. Between the scratches and your encumbrance, I'm surprised you haven't died yet. Where's our health at? Or above 50% at least. Oh no. It keeps going up. Temperature keeps going down.
Fire! 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 Fire!
You've not confirmed yet. We are standing next to the barbecue. This is true. Something smells fishy and it ain't the fishes. I tell you what. We're just gonna fill ourselves up. Weight is skyrocketing. Yeah, it's looking more and more like we're infected, Sworders. Killed by a window, a broken car window. As soon as Fisherman decided to leave the river, he was doomed already. Okay, put that away. Oh, yeah. Temperature's going up. Dunzo. This is why, kids, you should always take care of your car. Our reckless driving finally came back to bite us. Okay, well, if this is the end, let's just get to the end of it. Then we'll go check out the Thirstoid. Do I have any sleeping pills? Oh. In that little run? Wheezy in 3, 2, 1. Goddamn alarm. Damn it.
Stupid zombie! You made me look bad!
Stupid watch. I'm trying to pass away my sleep peacefully. More pills. I blame the smokes as well. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well. Our poor fisherman. 10 days survived. The quest for smokes killed us. Well, the quest for smokes and perhaps some reckless driving that may have weakened the structural integrity of our vehicle windows. F and GG. Everything else is healed. The neck's still lacerated. Yeah, that was interesting. I think the way to go, if you're going to use the modified weapons mod, would be to work on tinkering. And try and get some high durability, high damage weapons, high fishing rods. So we did not bad. I mean, we got like almost halfway to level 2 long blunt in 10 days. So, you know, if you could survive for a few months, you could probably get, you know, your long blunt up to level 4, which would be another maintenance, couple maintenance levels. And maybe grind out like a level 5 maintenance. So you could have like level 7 maintenance on fishing rods, which maybe would help. Guess we'll go die now. Well, we now know fishermen cannot survive the apocalypse. I think we could definitely survive longer. If we weren't so caught up in, like, if we found smokes, we could just focus on doing stuff in town. I think we could survive longer. But let's go to our fishing spot. Oh, and we might as well take our fishing gear. We'll go out for one last fishing trip. All the tackle. Oh, we might as well put out all our fishing nets too. He lived as he died. Are we still gonna do third sword? Yeah, we're just gonna get we're gonna send Betty Addison off. Surrounded by fishing nets. Doing some fishing, tackle fishing on our well-designed fishing rod. Go for it. There we go. See if we can catch one more prize fish before we die. Small, medium, socks, medium. The river is bountiful. We did catch one prize fish. One prize pike. Yeah, the laceration infected, unfortunately.
Yeah, why can't we fish cigarettes? Oh, there you go. Prize trout. Alright. We did it. Let's put all our catches out. One prize fish. Put it in the bed for size. Okay, let's see if we can catch one more. We still got some abundance here. We'll go into the abundance in 0. Oh, now eat it. There we go. We're not going to go down to the sickness. We're going to go down to salmonella. They will know that the fisherman lived here. Okay. Any way to die and not be reanimated? Because we're already infected. I think regardless of how we die, we'll reanimate. Won't you still reanimate if you drink bleach? If you're infected, Ricardo? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Well, let's eat this guy. And our prize pike. All 113 hunger of it. You won't reanimate. You have an insatiable hunger.
Bills are good! Bills are good!
Is it impossible to get full when you're infected? We have an insatiable hunger, guys. Look at all these fish we're eating. What's going on? We're not even well fed. Oh, if you're well fed, then your health regens. I see what you're saying. Alright, no evidence that we were ever here. At first we were going to leave evidence that we were here, but now we're just going to eat everything. Maybe that's another way to test if you're infected before you get the moodles. See if you get the fullness moodle. Maybe that's something we should test out. If we return to the myth busting. You may have inadvertently stumbled upon something. Maybe being sick means you don't actually eat the food. Like you're puking it up. Oh, maybe. I think we should do some testing someday. Go back to the PZ Labs. Alright. No, we're not getting the double chevron. It's like we're not eating them at all. Yeah. Oh, sleeping pills and booze. I think we got booze. I think I picked some up. Yes, I got 2 bourbon. 2 beer.
Alright, handful of pills. Remember when we were doing this in the testing? And we ended up with being hypothermic? From drinking so much? Oh yeah, now we're full. Maybe it is a mod conflict with fish. So we do have that bricks wants more fish thing. Oh, yeah, maybe it's just the raw fish. We're plushing the passenger seat and then pull out Thelma and Louise. It's impossible to kill us. There we go. We did it. Once a fisherman, always a fisherman. She was a machine. She downed like 20-some fish, a whole pack of sleeping tablets, 2 bottles of bourbon, can of beer, 2 cans of beer. Alright, well, there's the Fisherman challenge. Let's think up of something else to do next time. For our next run. Well, what now? Well, right now, we're going to switch over to the Thursdoid. Now, at least we can say we've fought with fishing rods. One more thing to knock off before Build 42 comes out. So let me find the Thursdoid here. Fisherman challenge. Hacking the mainframe till you zombify. Next run should be shit weapons only. So like utensils. We did talk about that. That's right, Ricardo. We tested it out a little bit with Spiffleman. But yeah, we should definitely do that. Oh, Chernobyl got a mod spotlight. That's awesome. All right, let's switch over here. Yeah, so maybe next run will be the shitty weapons. How about a Spiffle World Tour? You don't have to take them over, but have to visit them all or all restaurants. That could be one. Plunger Man. Let me go to Okay, I think we're good now. Cellar Dordoid. Let's give a few seconds here to make sure everything is connected up. There we go. No, there's no desktop audio. Hold on. Just my voice, hey? Let's see. Doesn't look like any other audio is coming through aside from my microphone. There we go. Close that down. Let's go through with Thursdoid. Hey, Daryl. Just in time for the Thursdoid. The one for October. Then we have to wait another month. Cellar Dordoid. Got an image here. Storage and a bedroom. Storage and pool table room. Storage and a bedroom. Another iteration on that. So I guess different like modules that can show up in a basement. Storages and water tank room. Storage and construction. Laundry room, shop and bedroom. Storage. Cool. Evening all. Here we are all again. Let's take a stroll through the development event zone.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Cinnamon, a win. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Join us as we take a peruse through this month's Thursdoid. Shadow says, my question will always be how these connect to the overworld and if zombies can follow. And if not, at the very least, what can we expect to deal with down there? We shall soon see, says Rotana. Okay, let's read on. Crafting overhaul recap. Now the vast infrastructure overhaul of the crafting systems has been merged and opened up to the rest of the gang. We've had a crack team of coders working solidly on implementing the various new post-apocalyptic profession tech trees, workstations, and recipes that will provide for a vast amount of options for crafting and building in Build 42. As a summary for anyone who isn't up to date on our overall goals, the crafting overhaul is intended to provide the following things to Zomboid. This is what we can expect. Cinnamon, hello, hello. Come on in. Give Zomboid a more feature-rich endgame. At present, longtime players of the game often find they run out of objectives once they get a well-stocked and secure safe house. We want to provide many more objectives a settled survivor can undertake to improve their safe house, or indeed a community of players. More things to build, more opportunities to craft, more ways to be creative. Provide a way for servers to be able to run indefinitely without the need to wipe or respawn loot. At present, the gameplay loop relies so much on looting the map for items that servers run into problems when most urban locations are looted. These either cause servers to rely on unrealistic loot respawning or to frequently wipe the server. We want servers to be able to run well into the Alexandria years, for players to experience life much further within the post-apocalypse in an interesting way that feels and plays different to the early chaos. Sparters, appreciate the hydrate. Provide believable post-apocalyptic professions that would emerge in a post-technical, post-apocalyptic society. There's too many post names here. If it's been 30 years since the apocalypse, making a new character who is a burger flipper ceases to make much sense. Delmer took personal offense to this phrase, this sentiment. There will always be burger flippers. Rat burgers much? As time ticks by for the initial infection, we will retire pre-apocalypse professions, introduce post-apocalypse professions that mirror pre-modern professions. Actually, just a lot of P's going on here.
Not say blah blah blah.
Such as blacksmithing, tailoring, butchering, and so on. We're also tying these skills into relevant modern-day professions where applicable. Provide more community cooperation in multiplayer and NPCs in Build 43 and beyond, with different interacting professions that can contribute to a community, as well as provide much more extensive crafting and building, encouraging trade and other interesting player interactions. We want to give players more interesting choices of professions and activities to contribute to a Survivor community, and allow for players to cut more unique and interesting niches for themselves within a Survivor group or community. Part of this is reshaping how the skill and XP system work to both make individuals less capable of mastering everything, while making their initial potential a lot higher without grinding if they spec into a particular skill heavily. Simultaneously, meanwhile, we still need to be providing sandbox options to allow solo players to master more skills and professions, so as not to cut solo players from all the new content and things to do. That's good to hear. Reassuring. Provide a framework for players who want to focus more on community building and player interactions than zombie survival, so they can optionally run servers with a more traditional wilderness map-based survival game or extensive tech mods. Oh great, more grinding. Well, but they're kind of saying that they're going to try and make it so it's not too grindy. We need more grinding. I mean, I guess there's going to be, in some aspects, there'll be more grinding if you want to be a master of all on a community server, but less grinding if you want to just specialize in something. Provide a framework for players who want to focus more on community building. Okay. While Zombie Apocalypse will always be our core focus of the vanilla game, we want Zomboid to provide a breadth of survival mechanics and content that, especially with mods, makes a solid foundation for many other varied survival experiences outside the looting and zombie gameplay. This includes making provisions for the full range of possibilities in terms of tech and progression mod packs, and overhauls that will add mountains of new ways for the community to play the game. Tech tree is built from the ground up with the assumption that it is taking place on a wilderness map without any civilization, to ensure that there are no holes. Pirate says, I imagine if you don't spec into the grind, it will be grueling. Yeah, we'll have to see what how they balance the single player and the multiplayer. Like, if they're saying that, we've talked about it in the past, or I've talked about it in the past, how any sort of it's always felt like they've been pretty good with giving us lots of options in the sandbox to tweak our gameplay. So as long as they stick to that and build on that philosophy, then yeah, maybe like the base settings will be like a big kind of shock grind wise, but hopefully there'll be a good breadth of settings that you can play with to tweak and ease some of that pain if there is that present in single player. I mean, that should, sandbox settings obviously would carry over to any server settings as well, so hopefully they just stick to that thought process that they've had so far up to this point. In normal gameplay close to the apocalypse, it's expected that players would be able to skip huge portions of this tree by using scavenged technology and supplies from the crumbling modern world. However, with the correct knowledge and skills, players will be empowered to fill any gap if that loot and technology is no longer available to them. Let the modders be all they can be. Finally, we also believe that the crafting systems themselves are solid and foundational enough for the amazing modders in our community to run absolutely fucking wild with it, and honestly cannot wait to see what they come up with. Recap over. Now we've recapped our general goals with the crafting overhaul, we'll introduce you to some of the work on 3 of the profession trees that we've been in the guts of this month. I still wish they would say something about the current, how everything is going to affect the current state of mods. And I don't know, maybe they have talked about it in some of the mod highlights, but not in the main Thursdoids, I don't think. Blacksmithing. Absolutely fucking wild. You know they are serious. Yeah, they don't drop F-bombs very often in the Thursdoid Fortress. One of the new post-apocalypse professions that will be available to players, blacksmithing, will allow you the comprehensive working of metal to provide players the ability to craft many items that are unattainable outside looting in the current build of the game. The initial work has been based around providing the ability for someone living in the wild to be able to work with metal using a primitive furnace and forge made using rocks and clay, along with higher tiers being producible later as the player progresses. I want to start a new crusade. Give me a sword. That'd be awesome. They've seen Factorio. Of course, there will also be a modern equivalence of these workstations available within the world map for players to exploit too. But as stated earlier, we are filling out the crafting tech tree always from the bottom, very bottom, with the assumption that the players do not have access to any looted supplies whatsoever. They're finally using the furnace model. Slender threw this one into her blacksmithing house in Greenport, so come to Greenport if you want a blacksmith, because there's already a furnace, a primitive furnace. One of the homes. Primitive furnace, primitive forge. And a big stone, I guess? Bucket of clay cement. Stone anvil. Stone anvil, that's cool. Hold up. If mods allow things to actually be Factorio-like, then Zomboid will be a 3D Factorio. Or in between a 2D, 3D Factorio. Almost a 3D. Please note that we are currently exploring a new design for building mechanics in our attempt to get away from using right-click menus for everything. We're hoping for a nicer building interface since we'll have a huge number of extra building projects for players, and just cramming them all into the right-click menus will get more and more cumbersome as time goes on. And they have shown over the past several months of the past year some ways that they're getting away from the right-click menu, like using more radial menus. So I'll be interested to see what else they come up with. Within these facilities, simple iron implements can be reproduced, such as nails, as well as the tools required to build the next tier. Additionally, it can be used for simple assembly and maintenance tasks. Right-click menus are very tedious, yes. And some of these UIs that they've shared have should be pretty good. Good ways around. Right-click menu. Forge Mason's Chisel, Mason's Trowel, Nails, Workable Iron from Bar, Workable Iron from Ingot, Hammer, Sledgehammer, Wood Axe. This is taking all of Slender's recipes and putting them into the actual game. He uses the usable iron, or the workable iron. Ceramic Crucible, Ceramic Ingot Cast. This is Hydrocraft. Mason's Trowel, Mason's Chisel, Nails. Oh, that's not a stone. That's like what would this thing be with the hole in the top? The second tier is approximately medievalish. Furnaces are built using stonemasonry, consisting of dressed stone blocks and cement. There is a proper blacksmith's anvil and also a quenching bucket. That's cool. The anvil, I assume. Oh, the primitive stone anvil. Yeah. Or the crucible? Or would this be the crucible? Using logs as fuel. Or that's just the craft, I guess, maybe. must just be the crafting recipe. And wooden buckets. With this, more complex and durable tools can be crafted, as well as higher levels of maintenance. As well as a higher level of maintenance. Okay. There's the bow. Forged claw hammerhead. This is gonna be so much fun. Oh no, it's a saw. Sorry, not a bow. Saw and steel. There's your saw, Swordtress. I thought it was a bow. And yep, want to be the most popular person on a server? Crank out sledgehammers for your friends. Finally, in this area for steel production, we need to make coke, produced from charcoal. This dome kiln can be used to produce both coke and also charcoal from wood. Wood charcoal is important for this branch of crafting. The heat it produces is good for working metal, but it's also carbon and had effects on ferrous metal being forged. It will be able to be produced through other means than just the dome kiln, but can be produced more efficiently in higher quantities when using one. Pottery and stoneworking. We featured some of the possibilities with pottery in a previous Thursdoid. However, a big benefit of working with clay as well as stone is for additional options for building. Let's see if this will play. I don't have good luck with playing this stuff on stream, but yeah. Sorry guys, you'll have to watch the videos, I think, outside of the stream. For some reason it always freezes up while we're streaming. Yeah. Sorry. As well as stone or clay full-size walls, the extended building options for these systems will allow for paths, roofs, and decorative elements, allowing for player-built communities to really feel like a settlement and provide options for security to keep the Zeds at bay. So, I mean, we don't have to do wooden floor paths anymore. The gist of it is you can make molds of bricks or tiles, then bake them and make brick walls or add tiles to a floor. That's pretty cool. I think they showed off like, didn't they show off like shingles or something? Or maybe that was just like floor tiles that showed off in the first time they showed off the pottery stuff. Once some of these updates drop, I want to try a mod-free run. Don't think I've ever played vanilla PZ. Oh, you should definitely. I always enjoy going back to vanilla run every once in a while, Zika. But yeah, I agree. This build 42 will be have enough content vanilla-wise, I think, to satisfy myself for a while. That debate. This will, of course, be a balancing concern for us, but we feel with sufficient effort and skill, survivors should be able to very ultimately erect walls that zombies do not simply attempt to walk through and bash their heads on until they fall over. Well, there will be some pathway to indestructible walls, I guess. Should be the case, unless maybe like a huge horde comes up against the wall. 5 bricks to make 1 wall. Ready to make a house in the wilderness with vanilla stuff of build 42. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Twitch has stopped to increasing your volume during commercials. Oh, so does that sound a little bit more balanced now, Sage? The brewer. The last profession we'll cover today is the brewer, who has numerous valuable things to bring to the table. While at present alcoholic drinks may not have too much direct impact on gameplay, we will be providing more benefits and downsides to the partaking in alcohol. After all, we imagine it would be a likely bit of escapism for many a zombie apocalypse survivor. There'd be more value still added later down the line once the NPCs and the accompanying psychological overhaul we have planned at the same time. Oh, I want to know more details on this. What their plans are for the psychological overhaul. In the first instance of this, however, the brewer profession also allows for the creation of a rather vital way of preserving food. Oh. Okay. It's more pickling? Pickled eggs? Weight balanced? Katrox can already see a mod collection allowing you to craft power armor after 500 in-game years. Be the RimWorld mod. Build a spaceship and escape the planet. You can make wine, and if you let it go too long, it becomes vinegar. Oh, hell yeah, we're making vinegar, finally. And you can make things like pickled eggs. I mentioned it before, vinegar has turned into such a rare commodity. Can be happy underground. Last Doid, we showed you building developments high upwards into the sky. This time we're going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. For those unaware, Build 42 will come with two sorts of below ground floors. First off, we'll have the permanent ones that will always be attached to locations on the map. These will generally be familiar locations, places of interest, businesses, and secret military complexes. They, however, will be looking at our randomized ones. Oh, so that's something I didn't realize. I thought they were all going to be randomized. I didn't realize they were doing permanent ones. That's cool. I guess I overlooked that. We currently have 119 of these designed. Some empty and desolate, some full of loot beyond your wildest dreams, and some that make you seriously question the mental state of the previous occupant. Here's a fuzzed up image to wet your whistle. Oh man. Everybody squint. Make it clear. Quick import into Adobe Photoshop. Remove Gaussian blur. Toilet paper everywhere. Toilet paper forts. Will we finally see toilet paper forts? Yeah, somewhere in the banner at the top. This one looks like a billiards table there in the middle. All right, let's go from the top left. These are the ones I think they showed at the banner, up to about here. They got really small rooms. Oh man, looks like a lot of storage rooms type stuff. There's another billiards table there. Definitely looks like there are some like full finished ones. Just like staircases down with maybe some storage underneath the stairs. This one almost looks like it has like pink curtains or something. Save photo and zoom in. Hold on. Do something. Zoom, enhance. Enhance. Hold on. Where's our sharpen? We have a sharpen. No, I don't know where it is. See a lot of billiards tables down here. Fridge. Freezer. The secrets are being revealed. See, I'm seeing popsicle freezers, billiard tables. Lots of little bedrooms. Yeah, look at this one. It's like a bed with like that pink wallpaper. Or... Those outhouses? Those look like outhouses, don't they? Those ones. These will be basements, bunkers, panic rooms, and Wayne's World sets that you will be delighted to discover spawning on your regular looting sorties. And they will appear within whatever houses could potentially fit them and still look natural. Frequency of their appearances will also be governed by a sandbox option. Sorcha says, you know what I think? What if we find an underground of a murder scene or torture room of a psychopath, just like the horror movies? Oh. The white one could be medical. Good call. Just like computer, enhance. Zoom, enhance. I will also have a long list of designated spots within buildings on the map where a random basement will fit. These spots will be assigned and a random compatible basement will be placed in the world on world creation. Here's a quick video to show some of our favorites off, but first a few familiar words of caution. This is a work in progress. Stair placement within buildings will improve, and likewise, the steps will look more natural in the way that they appear within the house. We may also look at the hatches, etc. as time goes on. And I want to look at some of these with you guys here. Try. Not stream and play videos at the same time. I only assume map makers will be able to make custom basements as well. I would think so, yeah. You make a fishing hut on the water and a hole so you can go fishing while in the hut? Yes, you can. Sorry, guys. All right, continue on. I'll have to take a look at that stuff later. Lovely Atron's mission of tidying up, reorganizing, and adding new utility to our front-end UI continues. Notably, he's currently improving the mod manager, which, as an ex-modder himself, he is ideally suited to do. Here's a quick video showing his changes. Damn, yo. Pensive mood? Oh, come on in. We just finished up our Fisherman run. Yeah, if the possibility is to add basements, we'll definitely look at adding basements to Greenport. For sure. I wonder if you could do like tunnels in between different buildings. So we do have the it'd be kind of cool to do a tunnel between like the mayor's office and the mausoleum and the graveyard. The manager menu looks a lot cleaner. Yeah. News is great and all, but when? But when? Yeah, no confirmed date yet. I'm thinking spring. There were a couple tweets a couple months ago that hinted, or seemed, not really hinted, but seemed to indicate maybe something at the end of the calendar year. So what's seen here? Well, amongst other things, the following. Mod and map order. You'll now be able to change the load order of enabled mods and maps, which also comes with an auto sort for available mods. Share your presets. You'll now be able to share your preset of mods with specific mods and the load order, and your friends and or players on your server will be able to take it and use it themselves. Some mods are missing, and then the game will flag it and show links to the ones that are uninstalled. That's cool. This will be so much better, so much easier than creating workshop collections. It's one of the more tedious things to do is making those Steam Workshop collections. Gets even better. Okay. We have added special version tags that will be required for mod compatibility for Build 42. This is due to the massive changes to the game, likely invalidating a large number of the mods. Okay, so they are starting to talk about it now. The potential for serious bugs if people attempt to run with those designed for Build 41. Hopefully in this way, things will be clearer through the Build 42 unstable process, and sailing can be as smooth as we can all muster it. Okay, that's good. I'm glad they're starting to talk about it. Kidrock says that always bothered me that I couldn't just load the right mods and it always redid the Lewis stuff. So it sounds like they're making some good changes here. The game's use of mod IDs has been altered to be appended by the workshop ID of each mod. This adjustment is aimed at resolving server issues that result in file mismatch errors when users attempt to connect due to various mod versions sharing the same mod ID. Okay. This happens on the Steam Workshop a fair bit due to re-uploads and mod packs. So I don't think we haven't run into this issue specifically on our servers, but I know people do bring this up every now and then. This happens on the Steam Workshop a fair bit due to re-uploads and mod packs. Now with the workshop number attached to the mod ID, only the correct version of a mod will be loaded by client connecting to the server. We're hoping that this will then lessen frustrations with said cursed file mismatchers. Or is this talking more about the updated? I don't think this is talking about the wrong version, right? I think this is specifically about like for Hydrocraft or some other mods that have been re-uploaded as different versions, but still having the same mod ID. We are also working on a new modding API and new modding guide for Build 42. It's currently unclear whether it'd be the release alongside a 42 unstable. It's certainly in the works though. Okay, good. That point and this point, good to hear. Good to hear that they are going to provide some documentation at least for modders. Looted homes. An area of the game we need to improve is the feeling that something's happened here. We have burned down houses, survivor homes, and our costume Zeds. We don't have much that says people who were panicked were once here. As such, now we will be including a random chance for homes, stores, and businesses to have been looted with items strewn all over the floor, general detritus, and litter, and sometimes graffiti on the walls too. This is gonna be kind of like the random items. Was that what that mod was called? You can have like sheets on the ground and just random things laying around. Kind of sounds and looks like what they're going for here. Kind of extending their story tables to everywhere in the house. Oh, the video doesn't make it clear if the items on the ground are lootable. Oh, maybe it'll just be more like the like couches with like the blankets over them, or those little decorative pieces that you can't actually interact with, or like the bathroom vanities with shampoo bottles and soap and stuff. That looted building looks like a mess. Jesus. Fun new items. At the same time as the big ticket new systems, our coders and our team like to drip feed fun smaller stuff into the test build. Recent additions have been the military man pack radio. Works when worn on the back in addition to other radio uses. Is this Rick's radio's work on the belt. Same idea, hey? That's a cool radio, though. New fluid containers that use the revamped crafting system that deals with liquids. For example, the canteens use new tech where they're a single script item definition with procedural textures and icons, similar to how clothing items work. Canteens use a new tech where they're a single script item definition with procedural textures and icons. Oh, so just more variety in items are gonna look, hey? The booze flask. Or this one you're looking at? I was looking at that water canteen. Oh, that's cool. Oh, a hydration pack. Oh, these are like camel packs. Oh, that is cool. I used to have one of these. I think I do have another one in my hiking bag. I've been using a while. Oh, that's what you're talking about. High thirst boys drinking well. Damn. That's pretty cool. Aldrin, welcome on in. I thirst all day. There are no canteens in vanilla, are there? Nope. Not. Backpack sprayers that are fluid containers that should prove useful for farming. And also get us thinking about flamethrowers once we have the time to get back into the fiery work. Oh shit.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh shit. Finally, Swartress. And this is pretty cool stuff. No more buckets of water. Yeah, you can just spray portable fire extinguisher on your back. That's super cool. The sound team hit an impressive milestone the other week with them hitting the total of 50 music tracks that have been rewritten so that they work with 42's new and awesome dynamic music system. Our thanks as ever to the fabulous team at Formosa and everything they do for the game. Nice. Taking over a building but still a clean freak, even though the world's gone to shit and appearances no longer matter? Well, worry no more, as 42 will also allow you to wash away and scrub the grime and graffiti to make your safe house look and feel spotless, until the blood starts to drip again, clearly. Someone was talking on the multiplayer server channel about this precisely, whether we should add a mod to clean the grime for 10 years later. It'll be vanilla. New cleaning systems. You guys will have to watch that video on your own, unfortunately. Not playing today on stream. Oh, you need gas to clean graffiti. Something a little bit more corrosive, hey? It's cool. Happy Halloween! In keeping with all the other game studios and publishers providing faintly spooky content at this time of year, please take this offering of deer skeletons and a baby deer skeleton. We trust that you are now suitably unsettled, and please note that it took about a minute to get our pre-existing animal skeletons into motion. We haven't spent all month on the skeletons. I could definitely see people complain about this. They're supposed to be working on Bill 42 and they're animating deer skeletons, what the heck? If you equip your cleaning tool, you can just go into combat stance and press E to clean. Nice. That's awesome. Alright, well, there's definitely some videos here for you guys to watch. I'll see you back next month. Details on the temporarily monthly Thursoids here for more cool stuff. Misha Foxy, welcome on in. Well, some very cool stuff today. Very cool stuff. Let's talk about plans for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, Friday, we made it to the end of the week. We're going to be doing our multiplayer chat integration with people from the community. So if you would like to join, tomorrow is going to be an earlier stream. probably starting. I gotta get off around like 1:30. Take the car in. So we'll probably start the stream around like 9 o'clock. Maybe like 9:30. Maybe closer to 10. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try for like 9:30. That'll be Pacific Standard Time. Just keep bumping it back by half hour per channel. Maybe 12 o'clock. We'll try for 9:30. So we can get a decent stream in. And I want to try the rebuilding a building. Here, actually, let's take a look at the map together. The video of the loot houses are really cool. I like that a lot. It's also got good music too. And I'm gonna take a look at that after I'm off here. So last Friday we went into Louisville to try and attempt to rebuild this burnt out house. We got the framing up. We didn't get much further than that though. Chat was a bit relentless, as one would expect. But I kind of like that idea for that challenge. So I think we should try and do that again, but maybe with the help of having some materials placed somewhere for us to pick up. Oh, we could try rebuilding something down here. Try to add the burnt town. Just thinking that. Oh, maybe they do the gas station? It's got one gas pump still. Try and rebuild the gas station. That'd be a good survivor spot. So we would need to punch through here. Let's try that. It's an old church, eh? Alright, so this will be the plan for tomorrow. I will set up the server tonight. There will be 7 total slots, so 6 for community members. Whoever wants to join is more than welcome to join. If you are part of the Discord already, just keep your eye on the multiplayer server channel. If you are new and you would like to throw your name in, head over to the Discord. To get access, there's an MP slot request channel. Just throw your name in there and say, hey, I'm so-and-so from Twitch or YouTube or wherever. We can get you set up with multiplayer privileges. This is something that we do every Friday as we come up with some sort of challenge to do as a community. So the players on the server will try to accomplish whatever task is set out for us, and the rest of the people in chat can use channel point rewards on Twitch and cheer and subscribe and follow, spawn zombies, send supplies, help or hurt us. It's usually a lot of fun. So yeah, keep an eye out on the multiplayer server channel for that. I'll put some details on there. Can you imagine in Build 42 on the server, we can rebuild those homes in any style that we want, not just in wood? It'd be pretty cool. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. And then next week, we'll start up a new run. We finished up our Fisherman run today. I think we're going to do maybe shitty weapons. Pens, pencils, utensils, kind of thing. We'll see how far we can get there. Maybe a dirt house, a dirt Minecraft house. I want to thank everyone for hanging out today. Hope you all enjoyed your time here. We had some new faces, new names. Appreciate you guys. Cinnamon Win, appreciate the follow. Prince Brian 2, appreciate the follow as well. Candace Main, appreciate the follow. Exo Duke, appreciate it. Arnell, appreciate the cheer. Alter, appreciate the cheers. Bez, appreciate the resub with Prime, 25 months. Cup of Linden, appreciate the resub, 15 months. You guys are awesome. 15 months and 25 months. Long times. Ricardo, have a good one. Alter, take care. Shadow, take care as well. Good seeing you. Carbomb, Sage, Who else we got here? Samisha Foxy. Aldrin. Atrox. Zika. There it is. We were talking about the custom sound and bites earlier, Sage. Frog Bones. Pensive Mood. Nana. Everyone else. We're gonna go find a YouTube channel. If you guys want to watch today's Spiffleman episode, it is up. Should be another episode tomorrow. It might be a little bit later since we're having the early stream. But you can check out the Spiffleman episode today. If you're new to the channel, new to the stream, we have a long-term survival run going on the YouTube channel called Spiffleman, where we're a burger flipper in Louisville on 6X Pop. Trying to secure all the Spiffle restaurants and get them back up and running in Louisville, starting out with using primarily short blade. That's a long ongoing series, Monday to Friday. So new episode today, hopefully a new episode tomorrow. Okay, let's go find a stream to raid on the Twitch side. Fuzzy, take care. Have a good night. Glad you're enjoying the Fall of the House of Usher. If anyone else is looking for some content to watch on Netflix, definitely recommend The Fall of the House of Usher. Or even if you're just a fan of Edgar Allan Poe. Lots of cool Poe references in there. Good acting, good writing. Something that sometimes is hard to come by. Let's see. Who are we going to go see today? Today we said we were going to see Milk Toast Claire, but I don't see them on. We'll go someone else. Baz TTG, Spooktober Chills. Chill stream. Check it out. Never mind. They are just offline now. Oh, you're on episode 4 now. You are powering through it. Find another one here. Oh, no, he's still on. Okay. All right. New stream for us to check out. Guys, have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is you're part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community. Thanks for being awesome people. And until next time, I'll talk to y'all later.